Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the BigTex Ranch. We're going to let our cows out of their little containers here. And today, hopefully, we'll figure out why our vegetables are not growing in one spot. We're not worried about our cows this morning. We'll cut them a little break. I know it's already time to milk them, but we're probably just going to do an afternoon milking. Because we want to go get Tex, go cut some trees down. Build another box, build it a different way, and see if that solves our problem. For the life of me, I can't figure out why it's not working. There you go, guys. We're going to turn all the lights on first, so it'll be evening before I get back over here. Let's see. Notifications. All right. We made a few horse sales the other day. We're not in no rush. We're only selling the horses that don't have the stamina that we would like, or they're, what do you call it? Anyway, at their stats, we were looking at their stats, and the ones with the lowest stats, the ones we're getting rid of. We're keeping the one with the higher stats, hoping they'll breed and mix, and stats will come up. I think we sold 5 horses that were close to 5,000 apiece. Right now, we're just we need to concentrate on getting some logs, cutting some logs, so we can build some more planters over there. Let's go hook up to our little log deal and go get Tex and get busy. And I'll show you what I'm talking about real quick. all of my plants that I plant in this area are not growing. See, these two over here do the same thing. They're growing on that end, this end, not in the middle. So we're going to cut some wood. And we're going to put the long one first and then the little one and see if that'll change it. I don't know why it would make a difference, but it might. Let's see here. I'm getting a little feedback. See what's going on here. I don't know what it is. Tex, come up out of that damn. Come up out of there. Let's go cut some logs. I need some help. Now, I've been trying to trim these out back in here. There just seems to be a lot of them. And I got old Tex with me, and he'll go fetch my logs for me. He's more than willing to help. And I'm more than willing to let him help. Keeps me from having to walk around as much. Attaboy. Tex, good old dog. Helps me out around the ranch when I need it. Don't give me no problems, except I have to watch him. Sometimes he'll get out and he'll get hung into stuff. I don't want him dying. Why, I kind of keep him in the fence at the house. Yeah, boy. He's getting after it. That old deer. Tell you what. Let's go. back over in here. Get some of these. Now, he's doing pretty good this morning. Looks like he feels a lot better than I do. I'm not feeling too swift this morning, but I'm damn determined to figure out why this crap ain't growing right. He only will have to fetch the ones I can't get to from the trailer. So, all right. Oops. That didn't work too good. I think I might have one. No, I don't. We're just trying to trim it back the same amount. Let's get rid of this old tree here. Cut that one up. Well, boy, you gotta go way out there for this one. We just about got it full. I've actually got a log somewhere, can't remember where, laying on the ground because I cut too many. Don't need but 3 more, so we'll see what we got here. Don't need but 2 more. And take. Good boy. All right, take off. I don't need him over there while I'm cutting them. see how much gas we got in her. We got enough gas to fill it up. Chop up some wood and go over there and see if we can figure out our problem. I can't figure it out. Ain't gonna make a lot of sense to keep trying to grow stuff that ain't gonna grow. That ought to do all right for my testing that I gotta do. We'll just go ahead and load these in our little log holder we built. Every once in a while, I'll go and clear out some limbs and load this up so I have them. If I figure out the problem, I'll come back and cut some more and use them, but I don't figure out what it is. If what I'm fixing to do don't work, there's no sense in me even messing with vegetables. I mean, they worked on the other farm. Why won't it work here? That's my big question. This is the second farm I built. That should be enough to build the planters and build them different like I want to. Now what we're going to do, I'll tell you what, let's try it right here. Instead of putting the little one first, we're going to put the big one first. Boy, don't you come in here and get hung up in this shit. I already lost one good dog to a greenhouse. Come in here and get hung up in the plants and they can't get out. Then you're wondering where in the hell they're at. Yeah, I said I had enough. Damn, it takes 18 just to do this one. I gotta have 10 for this one. Hell, I'm gonna be too shy. Yeah. We got one right here that ain't got nothing in it. So we'll go ahead and we'll hope we get at least 2 out of this little one. And we'll get rid of it. Yeah, that's what I want. Now, all we did was made them different. See how that one got the short one in the front and then the long one? Now we're going long one, short one. What do we got here? Bell peppers? Why not? I got enough seeds? I think so. Alright. Now, let's fertilize it. Add some water to it. And we'll check on it tomorrow. Tex, you ain't in here, are you? I gotta watch out for him. Try to. He's just a dog. Alright. We can go ahead and do our milking now. Let's open up that door. Yep, we got 2 in there. Now we got 2 in here. Will you come on? Get in here. I guess he's trying to show me how stubborn he can be. I may not be stubborn, but I'm damn sure determined. Look, you're holding up progress. Get on up in here. See, I had 3 of them coming up in here. One of them held up progress. See if I can sneak you in down here. I gotta have 3 in one stall. Might well be this one. Thank you very much. That one's headed out. This one's headed in. So we'll go where the one that's headed in. Close that gate. Follow him up in here. And winner, winner, chicken dinner out now. There you go. Get on up in there. We'll go find you some company. Order some more food. They out. Alright, we got 2 more. Now I gotta walk all the way down here and chase this one. I wish I just had it set up to where I could put 2 in each. But I got 13. I got I got an oddball amount of milk cows. Now I gotta go chase that one down. There's always one in the bunch. Get your butt back over here. Your girlfriend over here seems to cooperate. You gotta be the headache. Alright, it's the milk cow blues. We won't find out till tomorrow whether our little gardening deal is gonna work. Now, was that hard? No cows trying to make things more difficult than they should be. It looks like it's stuck in my wrist instead of my hand. See, if that cow would get out the way, I could open the gate. Y'all are so impatient. All right. There we go. Fill it up. You can't hardly get them to go in there for nothing when you want them to. But after you get done, they want to come up in there. You go down here at the other end and get these other cows done. About that time, it ought to be time to go get some more eggs. This is the one with 3 in it? Yeah. I think I'm going to do this one with 2 in it first. Because they will fill that can up. You took a shit all over my hose, you dirty dog. There you go. There's a floating cow pie. Grab another can. Now these 3 cows will fill up my can. Hey, wrong one. Off they go. The eggs have done dropped. If you would have got out the way and not moved, you wouldn't have had them on you. All right, y'all are all done. Pick up the fertilizer. Get that out of the air. Oh. Don't see none out there. I think most of them are going to be up in the stalls, which is good for me. Looks like I hear the wind blowing. Alright, now we go over here and get the rest of the cheese out. Yeah, I found out as you get older and you deal with more stuff in life, you get that dadgum feeling you just don't give 2 rats' ass. All you care about is paying your bills and taking care of yourself and your family. My daughter's in Alaska. I got 2 boys here in town. Don't know what's going on with my other boy. I'm concentrating, trying to figure out what I want to do after I get this empty. I guess I'll fill 4 of them back up real quick. Tell you what, let's go get the eggs first. Then we'll come back and make the cheese. I'm gonna get wet. I had a pretty good show the other day. Most watchers I'd ever had, most views I'd ever had. Well, I guess the rest of them on the inside. Good morning, my little chickadees. Oops. No, I need one more. There we go. There's 40. Y'all are trying to block the eggs again. So just get your little butts back outside. Thank you. Damn. I just noticed they drop them everywhere out here. Good old eggs. Didn't have no eggs this morning. I had waffles. I love me some waffles and sausage links. Look. Go. If you don't want to move, I can make you move. That's it. 28 this morning. Now we can come back and make the cheese. Well, I thought that I'd put it there. I guess not. All right. Making cheese. We bought us plenty of mold when we was in town. So we ain't got to worry about running back and forth every 2 or 3 damn days to buy mold. All right. How many's in there? All right, there ain't none in there. All right. There's 6. Get the eggs in. They got but 5 eggs sitting on the shelf. Now we got an empty egg basket. Damn. Almost 1,900 hours. That's 7 o'clock at night. My show tonight might be a little later. My stepfather wants quite a little meal tonight, and that takes some time to fix. Usually he eats something pretty simple, but he done put in his order this morning. Potato soup, hush puppies. He eats the weirdest shit I've ever seen. But I guess we all have that, a few little things that we eat that other people think is really damn strange. I don't want to hear you. I'll give y'all a break tonight. Because I milked you so late this morning. Yeah, one more we need to do. All right, put the eggers in. Boy, my old left hand has been swelling from that arthritis. Whew. What's up, Lug? Well, one thing that I like that people find really strange is I like to eat a bologna sandwich with mayo, just bologna and mayo, and I want a chocolate chip cookie with it. To me, it just tastes good. Everybody else is like, ugh. But, you know, to each his own. My stepfather thought I was strange the other night because I made a hot link and I put chili and cheese on the hot link. Made a hot link hot dog. Well, the cows got a break today. They only had to be milked once. Don't bother me none because I got plenty of money and plenty of chili, plenty of cheese. I think we'll drive this to the house. We may have to cut wood again tomorrow. And Hope Tex, oh shit, reverse dummy. I hope old Tex is in the yard. After him helping me today, I let him go out running around. But I would made sure that I locked up this. See, there it is again. I just don't get it. I don't get how. Now I got two plants that won't grow. See, I had a problem where when I built the small one and then put the long one, the one in the middle wouldn't grow. So I decided instead of putting the small one and the long one, that I'd put the long one and then the small one. Now neither one of these are going to grow. I don't know. There's something up with these damn plants. And I don't know what it is. There's my pineapple. I don't know what's going on with all this. Oh shit. That one ain't getting no water. There we go. So I don't know what to do. I got 3 seeds in there, and I only got 1 plant. Okay, I got one other idea. Jesus Christ. No, I'm burnt out of ideas. I just don't know. They got a glitch. Evidently they got a glitch and they don't know about it. No, Lug, on my other ranch, a plant grew in each one of them. I guess. No, if I put one double in, that wouldn't work because it would have worked right there. I guess I just could put one single in there. I mean, shit, I don't know what else to do. I could turn them the other direction. I I don't know. I don't know. But I'm not going to be wasting my time and my seeds and stuff if that ain't going to work. Looks like Tex is back. Yeah. Let me shut this gate. Don't want him getting out and getting hung in nothing. Yeah, he got plenty of food. Hell, he looks like I made him stand there with his nose in the damn corner. There's some piss poor lights in this house. Should have had like a ceiling fan deal there. The ceiling fan ain't even turning on this one. Upstairs, all you got's lights beside the bed. Shit. Yeah, they may need. I mean, they work fine in my first ranch I built. They work great, and now they just ain't growing. I don't know. I'll send them a comment, and what I'm gonna do, I'll get over there and take a snapshot of it and put it on my page, and I'll send them a comment and say what's up with the plants. The one in the middle ain't growing, but I'll take 2 pics and I'll wait to act in and see what they have to say. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a short break. Alrighty. Now, I'm sleeping. Ouch. Well, I'll take a peek in there. I don't know why. Nope. I hear you barking. I'm sorry. Time for me to go to work. Get these stubborn ass cows up in here. Come on, it's time. I'm running interference. I'm trying to get to that other fence. There we go. Now y'all are both in here. Now you done allowed your buddy time over there to get out. There we go. We got another one in. Snatch this one. Now you watch. They're playing hell. We getting them up in here. Except for a few. Them two might go in there. Nope. It's always a hassle trying to get these cows up in here. Always a hassle. You're just not gonna let me out, are you? Get up here. Get up here. These two here don't seem to be paying no mind. So I gotta have 3 and 1. Now, I'm gonna get these two down here. One more. And you're looking and wondering where in the hell my man went to. That's it. Y'all are all up in here. Well, let's just put that one there. I think this one's almost full. Milk-a-doodle. All right. I ain't messing around this morning. There you go. Y'all free to go. Yep, you're free. Get out of here. You bug me. Get out of here. Now look. What are y'all doing? Move. I said move. Get out of here. You just get out of my way, shit. Cow's being a pain in my ass this morning. I'm a pain in their udder and they're a pain in my ass. All right. These three will fill up that can. Well, y'all are free to go. Damn. Oh, oh, wait a minute. That can's full. And out you go. All right, one more, I think. I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure all I need is one more. Get another can. We'll put it over here. And it's gonna storm. And now I can't hear the milk machine. Come on now, cut me some slack here. Damn. Go. Either get or go. Tired of standing out here getting wet. Yeah, let's see if we got any calves next door after I get through doing this. Looks like two more and I'm done over here. That male don't seem to want to associate with these females. I don't know what his deal is. Alright. Go out in the storm once again. I gotta order some more grain. Well, my horses are a little feisty over there. There we go. Looks like one of my brown ones. There's another little black one. A brown one. I don't know which brown one is which no more. Yeah, I think this was one of the coats. Don't think I rode this one yet. I don't know why their health is always low. I know I went up to Illinois once to one of my sister's brother's house, and they lived on a horse farm, and they raised some kind of horses, and I got to see a colt being born. The one, there we go. There's another one. This one over here is one I kind of like too. Look. If I want to ride you, I'm going to ride you. You're the one I like. You're one of the horses I like. Whoa. Well, you just won't jump shit today, will you? Well, see if I can get you back in there. They all look damn good to me. All right. Chickens are clucking. Cows are eating. I don't know. I ain't figured that out. I'm just gonna send them a message. Quit wasting my time in my wood trying to jack with it. Go over here and fill this up with gas and damn, I ain't got 300 gallons in there. Let's see, that one's full. I think that one's the one that's full. I think I need to go get the truck and go ahead and take that thing into town, fill it up, take it to the gas station and get it full. That's one thing I'll have to not worry about for a while after I get it done, because that thing lasts a good long time. Off to the gas station. I ain't been to the gas station on here in a long time. I gotta remember the gas tank is on the passenger side. Well, I don't know if it'll reach my tank or not. I don't even know if it'll reach my truck. Yep, it's on the driver's side on this one. Well, filling this up takes a little bit of money. Whoops, I left my tank in the road. Sorry about that. You just gonna have to wait or go around. That's funny, that tire's still turning on the trailer. I'm holding up traffic. Somebody's knocking at the door. While traffic's backing up and I'm filling up, I'm gonna go see who's out that door. I get one more roofer come by here. I think I'm gonna nail him to the roof. $649. Yeah, I used to go across the street and up there, always looking for those other oil wells, but I don't worry about it no more. I think I want to move it. Let's put it right in here. See if I can get it straighter than that. Well, let's unhook it. There we go. Now, while I got enough time, I think I may get me a deer. Hey. Some more wild game. I think I'm gonna go check out the vehicles. I think I may buy me another vehicle. Boy, it's a long run. He won't run no faster than he's running. Hey, while I'm going down through here, I'm gonna take out that damn fence. That I've been running into. Just a pain in my ass. There we go. They need to go for a long jog anyway. I don't think I want an SUV. Don't want another truck. Let's see what kind of cars they got. Been so long I forgot. Making all this money, I might as well spend some of it, huh? No. That'll only carry, it'll carry a cow. I don't think I want a cow. That's a little pickup. No, don't think so. That won't carry nothing. That won't carry nothing. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, I already got one of those. Ooh, now I might like that. I might like that. Give me something besides the. Look at him. Look at him. Shit. It's almost the right color. See what kind of upgrades we can make to it. No upgrades. Well, that sucks. Well, let's see what color. Not a bad looking green. Eh. Everything else is red. That's more of a. Let's get something different. It's almost a silver. If I get me a nice looking orange, I'd like it. But I can't get the orange I'm looking for. Ah, there's a gold looking color. We can no more upgrades, so see if we can wreck it. I can't drive. Where am I at? I've never been this far away from the farm before. Woohoo! What's this over here? Just an old woman sitting on the front porch. I got 1 minute. Let's reload. See if we can take care of these foxes for her. I don't see nothing yet. Where are they at? I gotta reload. Got him. Hey, I got $200. I think I can handle a little cleaning. Windmill demolished. Oh, this windmill. I'm about to destroy the wrong one. Alrighty, let's go talk to the rancher again. She gave me $200 for the last one. That's $500. Goodbye. Hey, we'll go back to the ranch now. The hens have done laid their eggs. Everybody, that's that crazy old rich rancher. Ah! Build me a racetrack out here. Ha ha ha. Park my expensive car around back. Go get the eggs. Made a little extra money to help buy that car. Or at least repair the dents I've just put in it. Yeah, I think I put a few dents in the car. That was fun, different. Look. Look now. Y'all gotta stop that shit. See what we find around here. Aha. Get all these eggs picked up. I guess we'll go in there and see how much milk we got. There's one right there. 32 in there this time. Laid them a little more eggs than normal. I think we got time to milk the cows again. See how much milk we got. We may just wait. I think we'll just use what milk we got, cut them some slack, save me some headache. Old BigTex on the BigTex Ranch. What you think about it? I hope you enjoy it. If you find out anything about why the plants ain't working, I would be real interesting to know, because they worked on my first ranch and now I can't grow but in 2 spots. The rest of them in the planter won't grow. So we got an issue. Rinse them. Please fix it. There we go. All right, we'll work on some more cheese. Get those 4 cabinets full again. Oh, God. Go to the doctor one time, and they sit there and keep sending you test results, trying to convince your ass, there ain't no more in there. That you need to go have more tests run so they can collect your insurance money. I don't know. I kind of know when I'm sick, and if I'm not sick, why you want me to go to the damn deal to have tests run? All right. It's a scam. It's a racket when you're not shit. When you're not sick. They're always trying to get you to test for this and test for that. It's all just a racket. They want more money. Want more of your money. I got a great doctor, but I think they kind of follow procedure. It's kind of like you go to get your oil changed. They say, well, you need this and you need that. The same thing with doctors. Well, I must have double-clicked that one. Damn it. That pisses me off. Didn't even get an egg in it. Now I done another one. What the hell is going on? That really sucked. Oh well, we won't sweat it. I just have to be a little more careful. Well, they all got the mold in there. Let's see if we can get all the eggs in this one. That's what drives the cost of the cheese up, is the eggs. I mean, I'm only milking the cows now once a day. Getting my eggs once a day. Trying to get some the beef babies from the beef cows. So I'm hoping we get some of those in a day or two. If not, we're still debating on going and loading up the truck with beef bulls. Bringing them in, letting them fatten up, and we'll just use them. I got females so they get pregnant and have beef bulls. But if they're not going to do it, then I might as well resort to buy what you want, fatten them up, and get rid of them. Don't do no good to milk a beef bull because she don't give out hardly any milk. Well, the beef bull comes out tomorrow. Then I'll wait 2 days. No calves are produced. Then we're going to have an issue. We're going to have to resort to my other plan. So, stick around. Old Tex is working his magic. Well, got some more of those to harvest. See, this is what I'm talking about. I got 2 here that ain't grown at all. And it really gets discouraging. So even the pineapples are the same way. When they all die, I don't know what to tell them. I got a shower. I've tried building these in every way I could think of to get them to work. And this is the way I had them over my other greenhouse on the other ranch I had, and they worked great. So, I don't know whether to keep wasting wood. I think I'm going to let them, when they all die, I'll try it one more way. I thought maybe it was the side of the building they was on, so I moved them over here and got the same results. So, I don't know. Yeah, I still got one of my, I built 3 of them, 3 small ones, and still the same spot will not grow crap. Full of water. Full of food. I'm in good mind to start. I think what I'm going to do, I'll take the beef bull out tomorrow, and I'm going to wait 2 to 3 days if no calves are born. I'll see what they are. If there's a bull, great. If not, we're going to go and start processing the females. And we'll just go get us a bunch of males. And we'll get a truckload of males and put them in there and let them fatten up. So we really need to start processing meat, and we got no females at all. So I'll take a short break. I'll be right back, and we'll kind of implement this. And it will probably be when I get on late this afternoon or tonight. Maybe this afternoon when we'll do that. I may go ahead and tomorrow go get my beef bulls. I can contain them in another pen. And then if it don't work out, I think that's what I'm going to start doing. I'll go get a truckload of beef bulls, load them up, and put them in a pen tomorrow after I get my morning chores done. And we'll just kind of peter out the female beef bulls, because they ain't doing nothing but having more females than males. I don't mind. I hate sit there and kill a female, but all she's going to do is laying around and eating, and I get less meat out of her than I do the male. So it's a money thing. I'll be back. I'll take a little short break. Hey, I appreciate you tuning in. I'd appreciate a like and a subscription if you're not subscribed. But we will be right back. We need to take a short break, refill our tea, and I'm going to grab me a little snack, and I'll be right back. that tea is good. I drank some tea and I had to sit there and I was like, I need to refill my glass again. All right, let's get busy. We're gonna at least process one female today, beef of the beef bull, of the beef cow. Getting a little burnout on them females not having any males. First thing on the agenda this morning, take the beef bull out. Ah, we got a calf. Let's hope it's a male. First thing we need to do is tag that calf. I tag them with the day they're born, and I always take the oldest one first. Now, where'd that little baby get off to? Right here. Born on day 84. Okay, that one's got an ear tag. We'll look and see if we can find another one while we're here. I see just that one calf so far. Let's put the beef bull back in his pen. And we'll wait a day or two and see if any more are born. Just getting a little, I think that's my bull right there. Yep. Come on, boy. You've had enough. You've been in with these females long enough. I know it's rough. These females can be hell on you. There you go, boy. Nope, 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 nope. We gotta go over here and contend with these ornery milk cows. There's one headed up in there. And we'll snatch this one. Let's see. So we'll get two in here. Well, come on in. Hell yeah, I'll take three. Hell yeah. Well, thank you very much. Y'all not gonna let me out that way, are you? Hell, that one's full. Ha. Milk cows are doing real good. They're just a bitch to get into the corral. Since y'all are headed down this way, there we go. There's two in there. And come on. This one right here went all the way up. So we'll make our little circle. And we got that one in there. And we got two in here. No, you're not going to that end. You're going to go right in here. They already got one in. Go in, make my circle. And there. That one right there seems to be headed in the right direction. Let's see if we can figure to get this one. And maybe we'll get this one up in here and the other one will follow. Ain't no guarantee, but I want it all the way up here. Come on. All right, let's get to milking. Get y'all out of here. I need to go get some beef bulls. Takes 3 cows to fill up 1 jug. They are all lining up here pretty nicely, but one of them is hiding the machine. There we go. You're all free to go. Yeah, we're going to fire up the big truck this morning. Now, if your girlfriend should have stayed still. There we go. It would have made it a lot easier. But since she didn't want to, we'll handle it anyway. There you go. Welcome to BigTex Ranch. We're in the process of milking. Then we're just gonna work on a new idea I got. We're going to go strictly beef cows instead of going, I mean, we're still going to have our milk cows. But we're going strictly beef bulls. There you go. You just move by a little bit. There you go. Now we'll take this one down here, this end, and we'll milk our way back. We built this, we put 3 stalls on each end. We wanted to have 12 milk cows, but it did not work out that way. I can't see them to remove them. You're in shit up to your knees. Now you're free to go. We'll do our cheese and stuff a little later after we get back from getting our beef bulls. Got everything milked. I want to thank everybody that came yesterday or day before yesterday. I had 9 people in chat. I had over 100 views, well, 90 something views that day. And I appreciate it. No donations, but the donations, you know, I ain't worried about. That one's full. Got one more cow to milk and we're done. I know it hurt. Let me get it off of you. There you go. All right, y'all are all done with your milking duties. There we go. We got enough gas to get there and back. We are watching chat on our phone. Looks like we may have to clear a spot out on our desk to put my laptop up there so I can get a better look. I wanted to get an iPad, and I don't know, maybe a little more than I want to spend, because they want to charge you for the iPad, and they want to charge you for the iPad to have its own personal deal, and I'm like, man, this is getting crazy. All right, I'm gonna pull in here. Ouch. These cows, I only order them one at a time, because I ordered all of them at once but a time before, and they ended up everywhere. Out in the street, they were everywhere. So we'll just buy them one at a time. Go outside, get them and get it and load it. There's one. I believe I can carry 4. We make enough money off of processing a beef bull that we can afford to do this. Beef bulls put out a lot of meat. Now where in the hell did this one go? Did I not click buy? I thought I did. Well, let's try again. Maybe I didn't. Oh, I forgot to click check out. I think I can get one more in there. The fun part's when you get to the ranch and you're trying to get them in a corral. Come on, boy, let's go fatten you up. Looks like I got room for one more. I got one already at the ranch. See if we can go put some meat on y'all's bones. We're going to take the shortcut. Y'all hang on. They're like, where in the hell is he going? We ain't playing this game. Oh shit. Where'd he go? That's why I made that like that. Where'd he go? Could be any. Oh shit, he's running. Ha! You thought you was gonna get away from me. Figure we put these beef bulls in here and let them just fatten up. You make way more than $1,000 processing them. Nope. Don't happen here at this ranch. And if it happened more than once, you catch a bullet. All right. They're all here. All 5 of them. Well, shit, no. Get back in here. Y'all are just fighting to get out. Get in there and fatten up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Now let's go make our cheese and continue on with the day. Cheese ain't ready yet. Ah. There we go. We want to get out here and look. We got that one little calf out of all them damn mamas. One. We got 4 female. Oh, we got another one. Yes, sir, baby. We got another one right there. We need to go get a name tag. What I'm looking for are males. And the females ain't been giving me no males. This one's going to be on day 84. There, I got 2. Yeah, there at one time I left the males and the females in there too long. I had calves and most of them were female and I had to process some of them. I was a little ticked off. Might as well open that in 2 now. That cheese done yet? 98%. There's one that was messed up. That don't take as long when you screw them up. Just waiting on that cheese to get ready. Won't take long. Let's see. 3 hours and there we go. Slowly but surely. There they go. $93 and $90. Now I guess I could go ahead and fill this one up. That's empty. Those ought to be ready. We'll get these full and get these going. Get these going. Yeah. Some egg is in there. I forgot. I don't want to process no female cow when they got babies. So we may end up having to wait now. I ain't gonna process no mama that might have a baby or has got one. So it might be a few days. All right. You ain't gonna take a chance of losing a calf. All right, let's get this mold in here. Get this over with. Put it on the table. Get our eggs in here. Yeah, we got us a system down. We could do this twice a day by milking the cows twice a day, but we're not going to do that. We're going to milk the cows once a day. We'll get 1 cooler of cheese a day. I mean, well, you're not hurting for any cash, and you're doing good. All right, that's all the cheese for today. We got the cheese done. I still do not know why the plants ain't growing. That just bugs the crap out of me. The hens are not going to lay just yet. We could milk the cows again. Could. But I just don't want all that milk sitting in here. We're just going to kick back, take it easy. relax a little bit. Oh, let's go out here and check our food. We've been having to reorder once a day. Now we got all these beef bulls over here. We may have to order over here more than once a day. Got to get them little suckers fat. You don't look pregnant. That one was born on 80. That ain't got no tag. That was born on day 71 of the game. This one right here has got a baby, so she's not going to go nowhere. She's got the youngest. That one was I had in here day 14. Don't look like your baby's letting you move. You need some help. There you go. Get you unstuck there before you're little and get you killed. I mean, look at this. There's 3 of them already up in there. Well, no, I can't milk them. You can milk the cows. Oh, it's 1,600. The same time that the chicken lay their eggs. I forgot about that. But this is my little setup. I got the idea from RP. There's my well when I got to boil stuff. So it's close by. I got my beef bulls on this side. Milk cows are on this side. I got 3 stalls on over here and over here. This is where I process the meat. I got 6 cabinets stacked for cheese. This is like storage and where I kill the cows. Then I got 3 more stalls down on this end. Now what I did to prevent overpopulation, I made an off stall, and it's got I made a space as wide as one of those deals down through here, and then I put a gate to transfer the males to the females so I can keep them separated and they will not populate. It is that way on both sides, so I ain't got to worry about having no babies when I don't want babies. All right. Then I come back here, I made a straight fence, I got it lined up. I built 2 chicken coops. So I'd have plenty of eggs. If I get too many eggs, I just go sell them. Now, instead of making a barn, I made a corral for the horses. And I just kind of let them populate, go to the cell barn and check everything. I did the same thing, except I made this one a little better to separate the male from the female horses if I just wanted to. Got some pretty little colts. I rode a few of them. I didn't really, and I made the paddock back here for training. But I made 2 real nice hen barns. Yeah, I know. One of the horses cost me $10,000, but all of his coats sell for about $5,000. I bought one good female and one male. It like to kill me to keep them. It took me forever to hang on to the damn the oil money, and then I took a lot of my cheese cheese money from selling cheese. And the eggs, they go for a pretty good price if you overpopulate them. So that's not a big deal. Where I was having, only 2 issues I started having was with having enough male beef bulls to process. So I fixed that problem. I went and got some beef bulls, and instead of having females, I'm just going to have male beef bulls from now on. They cost me $1,000. Yes, they do. But have you processed one of those things into sausage with milk and egg and went and sold it? Yeah, that's why I'm going to just beef bulls, because I can make my money on them suckers, boy. You get more meat out of them. I mean, I could put all those beef bulls in with a female and I'd have calves everywhere. But what are you going to do? You're going to end up feeding a bunch of females, because they have more females with the beef bulls, I've noticed, than males. Starting to heat up a little bit outside. And I've got my heater on in here, so it's getting a little warm. I can't tell if y'all are hiding anything or not. Yes, you are. Nope, that's it. You got 35 in that one. That's almost an 80 egg morning. But now we got beef bulls we can process, and good Lord, they bring a lot of money. deal full of cheese right here already. But I can't figure out still, out of all my efforts and all my ideas, the plants will only grow in two spots. Yeah, I put down a small one and a large one. Then I put down three small ones. I put down the big one first and the little one second. I put down the little one first and the big one in front of it, and still nothing. They grow in one spot only. And I don't know what to do to solve my problem. I don't know if it's something I did or if it's an in-game glitch. But I put it right over here by the house. It's got water. I fertilize it. And you can see the bumps in the dirt where they're not growing. All right. But that bump right there, it won't grow. They'll grow here. They'll grow on the little one, and then it skips one, and another one grows. Same thing here. There's a bump in the dirt and a bump in the dirt. Now when I put this one down like this, neither one of these grew. Just this one, which needs to be harvested. And I've tried different plants. I'm thinking, see this one here, I put three little ones. The first one grows, the next one don't, and this one grows. Was there an issue, is what I want to know, with the plants being too close together, and they did this on purpose? Or what's the deal? Because I'd really, really like to know. I can put one right there, fertilize that sucker, water it, and it'll grow. I can fertilize the shit out of this, and I'm just wasting fertilizer. This one here, nope, you can forget it. So I ain't wasting my fertilizer on them no more. I don't know what their deal is. They just are not working. I did go back into this area here in front of me, and I really like it. I was sitting there thinking, boy, I'll clear out all these trees. That would be a nice place to put a house back all the way back up in there. Will I? Probably not. I like my house. I like where I got it. And it was a chore trying to get all that shit lined up and squared and get it straight with the fence. I've tried the country house. Just too damn big. You get stuck in it. Going up and down the stairs. This one here, as long as I stay on the stairs, I don't get stuck in it. Now, one of the other ones is pretty cool. The one that is not two-story, it's pretty damn nice. But it's a brick house. It just didn't look country to me. So I went with this one, put some flowers around it, put my dog in there, and for some reason he sleeps outside the dog house. Sometimes he's in it. I don't know what his deal is. Uh oh, he sees me. Come here, Tex. And go fill your water up. Thought about putting a cat out here. Do not put a cat in your house. They will shit everywhere. All right, you got plenty of water and plenty of food. That's where he likes to lay down, is right out there next to his food bowl. But I like the house. It's a light brick, so that's kind of country. And I can pull back here. If I wanted to bring my stuff over here, I could. This is the storage in the back room. You got your kitchen. It'll hold 2 pots. You can put your grinders and stuff here if you wanted to. But I'm not doing it 2 pots at a time. Living room. I got the music turned off. I don't know what that sounds like. Fireplace, no, you can't sit down. Nice pictures on the wall. Kind of country looking. You got your living room. It's got your little TV. I mean, the upstairs could have been bigger. Anybody for a game of pool? I just keep that turned off. I sleep over here. These sheets are the same color as the ones on my bed. Oh, man. Well, it's just, about 7 o'clock at night? But I've got everything done out. Cows have been milked once. Cheese is made and put up. Eggs have been taken care of. So that's what I like. Find a way to be efficient and be efficient. Like I say, the money I got, there's 2,800,000 or 28 billion. I mean, I don't know what it is. Shit, I don't even keep track of it. I just do what I do and sell. And I went in there one day after selling oil and selling cheese and stuff. I'm like, damn. About 3 days later, I'm doing the same thing, and I'm like, shit, you're making a lot of money, boy. And I've been doing it for, probably 80 days. I think it took, no, 82 days. I think the first 2 days I was busy messing with the well and building the house. And that was the first thing I did. I cut down the trees for the wood, bought the metal, built the house. And then after that, I put the cows in, the milk and beef cows, and I started using them to make money and make cheese. And the horses was last. I didn't know the horses made that much money. But the oil is I got $6,000 a trip. I got 12 barrels. That's $6,000 a trip. And the truck will hold it. So that's what I want. I don't want to have to make 2 or 3 or 4 trips selling oil. That's ridiculous. But I'll take a short break. Uh, we'll come back and probably do one more day. And I got to get off and see what he wants to eat, get something to eat, and then I got to go pick up my son. And then after that, it'll be almost time for me to cook again because he wants a big supper tonight. And after that, I'll probably be back on. So it'll probably be after 6:30 if I get back on tonight. Unless something comes up. If not, I'll see you in the morning. But just be sure and if you would give me a like. All you got to do is hit the X button if you're on your phone on the right-hand side, which will close chat, and you'll see a thumbs up. If you hit the thumbs up, that's what's called a like, and I would appreciate a like. And if you're not subscribed and you'd like to subscribe and come watch me on my channel, please hit the subscribe and hit all notifications, and that will notify you anytime I get on to do any game, whether it's this game or one of the others. And nobody really ever tells me what games they would like to see me play. I have Cafe Mart, Car Mechanic, Clothing Store, Corner Kitchen, Gold Mining, Motel Manager, the Partial Simulator, TCG Card Shop, and Tobacco Shop. Those are my favorites. The Cinemaster is not complete yet. Drive Through Miami is okay. The Farming and Supermarket Simulator is pretty cool. Gaming Cafe, the Gunsmith Simulator is good, but I hadn't been getting many watchers on it. PC Building is a good game. The Pharmacy Simulator is one I played, and I had a few kind of nip at it. I have Supermarket Simulator and some others, but the Supermarket Simulator, I just, man, I lost everything. I logged in after the last update. Every shelf I bought, every drink, every refrigerator. The only thing that was in that store was the employees and my paint and my floor. I walked into the warehouse. The only thing that was in there was one shelf and the computer. And I have had to redo this game 4 or 5 times. And I finally had it like I liked it. They did an update and wiped everything out. So, Supermarket Simulator, I'm sorry, but I will no longer be streaming your game. I'm not going through that mess again. I spent hours and hours getting that store like it was, and they just ruined it. So sometimes updates are good, but when you do an update, I have mods. Yes, I had mods, but it shouldn't have wiped out everything. I mean, what they done was a map update, and what the outside of that store, them changing the outside of it, had to do with the inside of that store. Nothing. So I'm like, why should the outside screw up the inside? But it did, and I'm done with them. I've spent, let's see, how many hours did I spend playing that game? I can tell you real quick. Supermarket Simulator, I played 242 hours. And I ain't doing it no more. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break and I'll be back and we'll continue on with the next day. And then after that, I got to cook for him. I'll be right back. Today is one of my busier days of the week because I am doing laundry. I'm trying to do his laundry. So it takes me a little bit when I get up. Alright. Why is it every time I wake up I'm running? I got out in the yard one day last week, and it's getting warm here in Texas, and the wasp started chasing me. Dude, I took off running, and I found out my old ass can't run no more. You know what I need to do real quick? Let me get on my good foot. I'll go around back. I had to get on my lawnmower and mow over there. There's my sports car. Yeah, I parked it out there. I got a half a tank of gas. This is what I need to be doing with some of my free time. Cleaning up all this grass I didn't mow. Makes the place look a whole lot cleaner. Yeah, that looks better. It don't take but a few cuts. A lot of people never used the lawnmower. And a guy asked me one day, he goes, how do you keep the grass from growing up in what you built? And I said, well, I put the blueprint out, and after I do the blueprint, I mow over it. He goes, what? I said, yeah. I said, mow over your blueprint and you won't have that problem again. So he come back and he thanked me for the tip. Yesterday I was watching RP play, and I said something to him. He's playing that corner kitchen, and I said something to him about adding the hot dogs, and he had forgot about them. And he thanked me for telling him to remind him about the hot dogs, because he had kind of forgot about them. He was so busy with everything else in the game. And in that game, I've already got the upstairs going. All right. It looks so much nicer, so much cleaner doing this. Do I always get it all? No. But I work at it every once in a while. All right. Got that done. It's 8:51. I'm pretty sure the cows are wondering what in the hell is going on. Where is he at? He's usually roping our neck by now. We're gonna milk the cows. I guess we'll see if we got another calf. We gotta let those calves. Oh, looky here, looky here. Wham! Wham! There's my 3 right there. There's one stall I gotta have 3 in. And thanks to that guy, I got him. Come on. I gotta quit running, 'cause sometimes the rope will come loose. Got those 2. Looks like that one is headed in. So we'll just follow him, not rush him. And we'll get our 2 in here. There we go. And it's gonna rain. Wouldn't you know it? Alright, that one walked up in there. Let's close the gate before he walks out. Nope, I need you down on this end. Why do y'all always want to go on that end? I don't get it. Quit being a hard ass and get up in here. This one ain't paying much attention. Back in here. Wouldn't you know the other one would be way out here. Nope, you had your chance to be cooperative and you didn't take it. I better hurry, because this one's about to get ready to turn around and try to hit the fence. Alright, cows are in. Now I can stay dry. We're going to do these 2 over here first. Because of the 2 more cows and it'll fill up. Alright. Now we'll do the one on the end, because it's got 3 in it. And after I get them done, all 3 of those will fill this can up. 3 cows per can. All right. open that fence up. Maybe one of them will go out. That one's full. Maybe they'll take off. There they go. And didn't none of them poop in here. It'll make me go chase it. Hello, boss. How you doing, buddy? I'm doing laundry and playing a game. Staying kind of busy. Where do you think you're going? All right. Yeah, this game is just unlike any other game that I've played. I mean, I can build what I want, do what I want. On break. Oh boy. I'm on break all the time except when I'm taking care of my stepfather. Having to cook for him, do stuff for him. Then it's like all hands on deck. I don't have to cook for him for about another, I'll start on it in about another 20 minutes. And later I gotta go pick Nash up from work. He's working, staying here, so. That one machine is done. All right, who's next? Okay, you spoke up. A little hard to get to there. Let me buy. Come on. Now y'all dropping the cow pies. There, I got a couple of ones that are floating. That's full. So let's take this out and get one more can. Whoops, this goes over here. Yeah, get these last two. Y'all are free to go. There you go. Off they go. Cal got his head stuck in there. What are you doing in here? Is that another new calf? Nope, that's the other one. I was hoping. I need some males, no females. Cow pie collector coming through. Nothing out there. Anything up in here that already disappeared? Damn. Didn't know cow shit was that heavy. All right. Go out here and check and see how much food they got. Yeah, I know. You want me to order you some more food. It's just cheaper to do it this way than it is to grow it and all that stuff. It's just cheaper. Oh, that's done. Now, get the cheese. Start doing the cheese before I have to go get the eggs. Getting all the cheese in here. Whoop, that's all. Whoop, there we go. I knew I had. Damn it. I thought I had more made than that. Need another cabinet too. Damn. Well, son of a gun. Looks like I need to make 5 cabinets. This time, so I can fill up the cooler. Get the egg. 1 egg in each pot. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but boy, when I play this game, my computer overheats. I mean, it don't really, it don't overheat, it just runs hot. It's got damn thing got 4 or 5 fans in it, and it still runs hot. The guy wanted me to bring it into the computer shop, and I'm like, I can't afford to be paying y'all all that damn money. Hell, I used to build computers back in the day. But it got to where it was cheaper to buy one and upgrade it. So that's what I started doing. It is a gaming computer, and it's a good one. Only these sim games are the ones I got that overheat or run warm. What's going on, everybody? This is Tex. We're on the BigTex Ranch making cheese. We've already milked the cows, bought the grain. Now, I cannot figure out what in the hell is going on with my my gardening section is not working right. It's I don't know how to explain. There's one spot that things will not grow, and I cannot figure out why it is. I've tried rearranging them and all kinds of shit, and nothing seems to work. So, anybody got any ideas or had that problem and figured out how to fix it, let me know. I'm out of ideas. What it is, I've tried using a little planter and the large planter, and always the one in the middle will not grow. I tried 3 little planters, the one in the middle would not grow. No matter what planters I used, only the 2 on each end would grow. The one in the middle would not grow. So if anybody has any ideas, I'm open for suggestions. Because I don't have any idea what's wrong with it. I just finally just quit worrying about it, quit wasting my wood and my seeds, and the only thing I know to do is search on YouTube and see if I can find an answer. Put the egg in here. Yeah, I caught RP streaming yesterday. Got to watch him a little bit. While I was eating and before I went streaming. All right. Need one more cabinet full. That'll give me 2 coolers with what I already got. So, do this one more time. Get my eggs. Whoop, about to run out of eggs. That's the last one in there. Need 2 more. All right. Yeah, I haven't played Red Dead Redemption in a while. I need to get back on there and play it again. It's a lot of fun watching Red Dead. It's just been a long time since I played it. I just got kind of burnt out on it because, not really burnt out, but I was on the game by myself. You know, I didn't have nobody in there, you know, no friends or nothing. And when you're playing it online, and you know, I'm a trader, and you go taking yourself to town, and then somebody tries to steal what you've got. You know, I'm by myself. They shoot me, kill me, and take my stuff and sell it. Now, I told one person, I said, I need to create my own little gang on there to keep people from stealing my shit. I was doing Friday night outlaw racing, but that started out with about 14 viewers, and then all of a sudden it just died. Yeah, I remember. I believe I remember seeing your name in RP's chat yesterday. See, I got this idea from RP, but you know how he has a big one on each end. What I did is I took it and I made 3 stalls on each side, and I made one large room over here for cheese and cooking. And I made 2 smaller rooms, one for beef, one for storage. Then I made 3 more stalls. And down here on the end, I put me some stairs. In case I wanted to sleep out here in the barn, I put me a bed up here. I use this for storage and sleeping if I decide to work late night and don't want to go back over to the house. You seriously just put a cow pie up here in my damn barn? Yeah, everybody tries to take your stuff on that game after you work hard to go out and shoot all the deer and get all that done, and they want to come and take it from you for nothing. There we go. Well, thank you very much. I have another ranch, and the other ranch, see, I use this here for, when I butcher the cow, I take the cow in there. So that way when the meat blows up, I can go take them in there and shut the door. When the meat blows up, it all stays in the room. But I used RP's idea. I just modified it. Over there's the greenhouse. I can't figure out why I can't get it to grow in the middle. Over there's my house. And I put a granary back here to feed all the cows and the horses. But I got quite a nice little stable of horses. And I don't really train a lot of them. I'll ride them for a little bit, get them a little bit trained up, and I'll take them to auction because the first 2 horses I bought were over 10 grand, the male and the female. And the male and the female were both over 10 grand. But I rode up here. Lug has seen this view, but I found this little spot up here. I'd build my house up here on a damn hill. But This right here, I get up on this hill, give you a good look at the ranch. That's what I've got set up. I ain't never had them steal my horse. I found out that if you get the automatic shotgun with double aught buck, that knocks them for a lulu. Trouble is, it ain't got enough bullets if there's 5 or 6 of them. I go by the same name on Red Dead Redemption. I believe it's either go by BigTex or Texas Mail. I can't remember. But I have some friends on another game that I play. They play it in there all the time. Yeah, those trees to my right, I kind of like it back up in that little cove in there. And I was like, man, I ought to clear that out and put my house down there. But it took me a while to get that house where I wanted it, to get the fence like I wanted it. So I'm probably not going to do that. I do like getting on the horse. And now in Red Dead Redemption, I sit there and I've tried playing some of those off games and just don't have much luck with it. We're right over here by the greenhouse. Maybe you can see some of the stuff in the greenhouse. It only grows in 2 places. It won't grow in the middle. And I can't figure out why. Man, I love it. It's hard for me to quit playing this game. And it all started with an oil well and a house. I started off with one oil well, and I built the house. And after I built the house, I got the milk cows, and after the milk cows, I got the beef cows. Yeah, somebody told me they like to watch my stream. They said it. He said it was relaxing. Yeah, the more you ride a horse, the better they get and the more expensive they'll get. It's just I've got so many horses I can't ride them all. But anyway. You see at the bottom right, that little meter. But I like to ride as many as I can. They're fixing to drop the eggs. So I better get ready to go get some eggs. And then I'm going to have to, after I grab the eggs, I'm going to have to get out. Well, shit, I think what I'm going to do, so I can remind myself what I need to do, is to get over here, because it is 12 o'clock. I don't know whether he's going to want something fast to eat, or whether he's just going to have me cook him something that's going to take a little bit. But I take care of my stepfather. He's bedridden, and it's his dinner time. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the game where it's at. I'm going to go in there and check on him and see what he wants to eat. He may not want much, or he may want me to cook something. If he wants me to cook something that's going to take 30 minutes to an hour, I'll come back and log out. But as long as he wants me to put him together something real quick, I'll get him something to eat, and I'll come back because tonight he wants a big meal, and he don't eat a lot of meat, but he loves vegetables and potatoes. So that gives me a good idea of probably what I'm going to have to cook him for supper. But I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Give me about 10, 15 minutes, and I'll be right back. All right. Now, I got lucky. He decided that he's not that hungry, and he's gonna build up his appetite for tonight, for supper tonight. So I think I need 5 eggs in here to fill this one up. When I went, another thing I did is when I went and got instead of getting roosters and hens this time, I just got hens. So I ain't got to go through all of them to find out which ones are fertile and which ones ain't. Because that's a pain in the ass. Anything that's a pain in my ass, I get rid of, kind of like I did those pigs. The pigs were a pain in my butt. All they did was multiply. And that's all those eggs. Boy, there's eggs all over the ground out here. Yeah, y'all just keep laying eggs. If I get too many of them, I'll go sell them. Oh, hush. Jesus Christ. I'm glad if I had a farm, I know the damn hens wouldn't be up by the house. Or I'd go buy a fox just to get rid of them. A fox in the hen house, oh well. If they wasn't so damn noisy, he wouldn't know where they was. Let me move some of these out of the way to make sure they ain't hiding shit. No, that was the last egg. All right. Yeah, if I get enough, I needed 1 damn egg to make another 40. Ain't that oh man. But okay, you go ahead. My nephew is a plumber. That's what he's out doing. Trouble is, he can't even find time to come help me. I think what it is, he started making all that big money. Now he ain't got time. He liked the big money. All right. I could milk the cows again, but I'm just going to wait and do it in the morning. I'm just milking them once a day. A little foggy out. I haven't messed with no goats yet. Not sure I wanna. I got the oil well shut off. I tell you what I would like to do. I'm gonna go get a couple of 2 or 3 trees. I think I'm gonna go on the truck. Let's go on the truck this time. No, not in this. Let's ride over to the truck on this. This is my favorite new transportation. I'd like to put a few more trees around the house. Those ain't bad looking. Deer, you almost got hit. Yeah, that oil well there just has never popped up for me. I think I'm gonna put one in the front and two in the back. One more in the front and two in the back. That's a total of three. So now if I can find them. Oh, there they are. Maybe I can get a tree to grow. I damn sure can't get plants to grow. You do have to have a shovel in order to plant trees. And that I found out. And I know that if I decide later that I want to. And one thing about the trees, if you grow these trees and you do decide to cut them down, as soon as you cut it down, it gives you an extra. Well, wait a minute. Let me change my view. There it is. My shortcut. But if you cut it down, it gives you a seedling to grow another one. So if you just got to wait on it to grow again. Put another tree out here for Tex to pee on and mark his territory. All right, I am about in between. Let's say about right here. There we go. I may just put one in the back. I think I'll put one back here. right about there. Woo, look at the sunshine. What to do with this other tree? Where do I want to put it? I really don't want to put it out there. Let's try to put it even with this one. Back off in here. I'd say right about in there. Come on, pick it up. There we go. That's good enough. We'll have some trees here in our front yard. No barbecue grill, but oh, if I had a barbecue grill, I could sit there and kill a cow and then turn around and come over here and have steak. I do not want to let my dog in here. Hell, I might just come in here and just put up one damn plant. Both of those died. Oh well. We found out that didn't work. So, do I tear up the one in the middle? That still ain't grown nothing. And that kind of teed me off. Because I wanted to. Oh, I got another pineapple. Well, one of those died. But I got plenty of pineapple seeds. I think what I'm going to do, I like the grapes and the bell peppers and the pineapples. Trying to figure out do here? I know I can get 2. So we are going to get rid of the one in the middle. And when this one dies, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna I'll put a map down, and I'll use the 2 on the outside. Now the only problem is you have to have a sprinkler for each one. I'll find out. I mean, it's not like I want it, but hey, if it works, it works. This is gonna sound stupid, but what if I put one long one this way and see if it, nah, let's just leave it like it is. We know that these 2 work. At least we'll have 2 plants of each one. I need to bring over a basket. There's 40 grapes there and 40 bell peppers. Got 25 there. That's got 9 grapes in it. We'll use this to put the pineapples in till we get 40 pineapples. And I still haven't built the shelf over here. If that's okay. So my thoughts was earlier was coming in here and building stairs and having a second floor. Because I don't think it'll build it like this. Yeah, it will. See, I thought about putting a second floor up here and have a second. My idea was I'd put some stairs, and then I'd have a second floor with stuff growing upstairs. I'd have but you know, have a dual level. Like this. And come down here. These stairs are something like wicked. You can't never get them exactly where you want them. You can't back off far enough to get them where you want them. That's what the way I wanted them, like that right there. That way I could go upstairs and I could have planters up here on both sides. Let's see. I'm always coming up with ideas. Sometimes they don't really work like I plan them, but I'm always full of ideas. Something like that. Then I'd have upstairs and downstairs planters. I think that would work great, but will it? Will the watering system work up there? I don't know because it's not on the ground. I think I better test it and see if the water will work up there after I build one. Let me go over here and cut some wood and bring it over here. If I tried to run like this in real life, I'd fall flat on my face and you'd be calling the ambulance to pick my ass up off the ground. How much gas is in that can? Looks like me and old Tex may be going to cut some more wood if this idea works. Oh, I got enough money. I'll just go into town and buy them. It ain't gonna take that much anyway. I'll just take Tex with me to the hardware store, order some wood and get up on the trailer and he can fetch them and bring them to me and I'll stack them up and bring them out here and park it on the other side of the greenhouse. There may be some on that trailer. I can't remember. I know I was looking for some wood that I knew I had, and I was like, where did I put it? And that may have been where I put it. But that should be enough wood right there that I should be able to find out the water's going to work. Because the pineapples and stuff sell for a lot more than anything else does. Now, you get more tomatoes, but I don't know. We'll just wait and see. We got to see. Hell, I may put it upstairs, and hell, it may grow in all three spots. I mean, I'm getting fertilizer from the cows. I might as well use it on something. All right. That'll do for now. I'm burning the midnight oil. Now, we need to go up here. We're going to set this wood right here in the middle. Now, let's see. No, I need to place these. It would have to be small plants up here. And the tall plants downstairs. Well, the tall plants would have to be in the middle where I've got that wood stacked. Because they grow right through the roof. Another question is, can I walk down through here? Yeah, I can walk. I don't think I'll put them there. I think I'll space them out, find out which ones are growing. I'll put one on this side and one on this side, and have 2 rows going down through there. Now, I won't put nothing toward the outside. Give you an idea of what I'm talking about. I'll put wood all the way down both sides. Then I'll come in here. Let's see, might as well do the damn single. What you got to do, you got to get these straight. Instead of trying to move it with your mouse, once you get it straight, use your keys and just move to one side. Kind of like so. And I'd put one over here. Let's see, where's the edge of that wood? Got to be right in here somewhere. Anyway, that'll do. And I'll put one there. Then I'll come out. Put one out in here. And just leave me a row to walk down the middle. What I want to do is I want to leave. Oh, I can't put it down the middle because I want to leave this open. Bad idea. Good idea. It's not well thought out. Okay. So that means, whoa! We fall down and go boom. Oh, shit. I can only go over that far. Let's go there. Whoops. Now, back to hands. Now, we'd put another one right out here. And another one right out here. Now, before we fall and bust our ass, go get some more wood. We got to make sure it's going to work first. I hope this does work, honestly. I'm just not sure it's going to take water. Now let's just set these up here. Let's go down and get one of our little water spouts. I got them all, well, I had them all over the place. Will you give me water up here? Yes. The reason I'm doing it like that, because if one of these don't grow, so I can put one in the corner before I can get to it. As you put them in the middle of here, you can't get to them after the plant grows. All right. Let's take some of our grapes, since they're one of the tallest ones I grow. And we'll put them right here. Fertilizer. Water. Oh, look. It watered. It watered all three of them. So I may not need this one. We'll set it right here. Now, we'll give it a day or two and see if anything grows up here before we continue building. Let's go ahead and take the wood in. Anyway, it's an idea, you know. Everything is an idea. And it may seem like a great idea. I'm going to pull this over here. So I can load it up again if I need to. Everything starts out as an idea. Every money-making ordeal started out as an idea. Now we'll see if it works. Boy, that is some kind of pretty now that I cleared out them trees so I can see shit. Shit, it's after midnight. Well, I used to. I remember when I was younger, I could stay up 24, 48 hours at a time. Shit, I ain't gonna make it that long no more. Usually about 8:30 or 9 o'clock, I'm like falling apart because I have to get up early to take care of my stepfather. I got to be up about 5:30 every morning. Make sure he got his breakfast for him early in the morning. I don't take a short break. I'll be right back, man. I appreciate all the likes and subscribes. I appreciate it a lot. And the more I get, the happier I'll be. And when I reach that certain point, we will have like memberships, and I'll give away memberships. We'll have little chat icons we can use. And heck, like I say, I'm still new at it. So, but I'm not giving up. I'm having fun doing this, but the ranch seems to be the one I like to play the most. It's less chaotic. I'll put it that way. Some of these games are cool, but they're chaotic as hell. And because you got to buy stuff, you got to go look at your inventory, you got to run back and forth. And it's just, I like a game that's peaceful, that I can control the flow of, and that's what the ranch does for me. All right, I'll be right back. Well, my son has his phone on my account and he needs a new phone, so I told him it'd be after 2 o'clock before I could go out there with him to help him get one. But he is going to have to pay the tax and stuff on the phone. Should we go upstairs and take a peek? Let's go upstairs and take a peek and see if anything's growing. Nothing yet. Maybe by the end of the day. We'll see. Yeah, it's one of those days where if you run a heater and you don't have it set at the right temperature, you get hot. If you turn it down and you get it to the wrong temperature, you're cold. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, at the end of this day, I'll have to get off here anyway. So, yeah, cow, get on up in there. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll wait a little bit. It would be so nice of you if you just follow me right up in here, just like this. Thank you very much. It's time. Let's go. Let's go. I see you trying to get out. Two more. I didn't even have to jack with. That was cool. Man, talk about nice. Two in there, two in there. You might as well follow us. Because I'm going to come get you anyway. You're going to make me chase you all the way to that corner, ain't you? Don't think so. Don't think so. Not a good idea over there. And this one's coming. So it's not a good idea to try there. Bingo. Got two more. This one I can fit in right here. Oh. Come right here and hurry. Oh shit, it's too late. Over here and hurry. There we go. Out here and get out of my way. Out here and get out of my way. Both of you. I got business to attend to. All right. Oh. You're done. Adios. That was a It's so easy when they cooperate, it's not even funny. When they don't cooperate, man, it drives me nuts. And you're done. You can't remember whether I like one or two. One. Oh, hush. Oh my God, get out of the way. Y'all are not going to make this easy on me. Oh shit, I can't even get out now, damn cow. Get out of the way. Both of you. Move. Damn. They got the milk cow blues. Now we got one more can coming. But we got to do the one with 3 in it. Y'all just cooperate. And I'll be done in a jiffy. Now y'all gonna make it hard on me. Get out of here. Yeah, no kidding. Get all jammed up in here. Well, at least I got all the cans done. Milking done, I mean. Cheese is ready. Whoops. All the black ones have cheese in them. The red one has beef. I kind of like these tight-fitting jeans I got on in here. All right. I think I got enough to make one more cooler. If I remember correctly, I made enough to make one more cooler full. Yep, I did. That ought to be another cooler. Yep. Them cows, boy. They ain't too smart. I done figured that out. My beef cows are getting fat, I hope. Little calves running. Oh, I got another bull. That's good. I had to look, because I got to take that bull and put him in there with the rest of them. It's time. There's 4. There's the 6 of them. And do the eggs now. Live on the BigTex Ranch. That's a pretty sight. I need to redo that lineup of those cans. Why I haven't yet, I don't know. I only want to do enough to make a cooler full, unless I just get overloaded on milk. All right, 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Something just blew up. I don't know what it was. I don't know if I'm still broadcasting or something blew up in my computer. Well, the computer's still working, but something just popped. Scared the ever-loving hell out of me. What in the hell was that? Scared me to death. Y'all should have been able to hear it. I mean, it popped and it was loud. I don't smell nothing burning. At least yet. Could have been in the kitchen. It sounded like something electric. It's like a backfire or something. I'll be right back. From what I can tell, everything is okay. My computer runs it runs pretty damn warm when I play this game. And I've never played it this long. I don't know if it's something in my computer. I'm looking. I don't see no smoke or nothing, but something popped. And I don't know what the hell it was. I can't find it. I can't find out where it comes from, and that's what concerns me. It sounded like how the electrical plug sounds when it pops. But all my electrical plugs are surge protected. So it would have shut off the electricity if that's what it was. So I don't know. I'm just going to keep my eyes peeled and keep my sniffer sniffing. That's all I know to do. Damn, that scared the shit out of me. I'm like, what in the hell was that? Now, one thing about it, this computer goes out, I'm done for. 'Cause I ain't got the money to replace it. I had to buy some tires, and that kind of maxed out my last credit card. I got this computer using a firm program, and I paid it out. So it's paid for. It's an older. It's a great computer, but you know how it is. You can buy something and it'll be brand new one day, and 6 months down the road, it's obsolete. Yeah, I do appreciate all the likes and subscriptions. I do have a link. Somebody asked me the other day, said, how do I donate? How do I donate? And I said, look in my my links. I said, I got a PayPal deal there you can use if you want to send me a tip. And then they turned around and they sent a tip, and they said, what's that other link in there? I said, that's for my music. I said, I DJ on Saturday nights every other week. And I said, it's country. They asked me, what kind of music? I said, country music. I said, I DJ every other Saturday night. Sometimes it'll be one of my time capsule shows where I play the top hits from a certain year, and sometimes it's play whatever I feel like people want to hear. But I got over 10,000 songs on this computer. And this computer gets a workover, let me tell you. Everything seems okay. I mean, there's no smoke. It was just a loud pop. I don't know what it was. I really don't. You'd think if it was anything to do with the computer, that it would have shut it down. Because everything's on surge protector, but everything's on. TV, Everything's working. So I don't know what the hell to think. You can bet your sweet butt when I got to go to town here pretty soon, I will have everything shut off. You can bet on that. Cause I ain't taking no chances. Him being back there in the bed and he can't get out and he can't move. I mean, he just be stuck in this house. And this is an old wood frame house. It's over 100 years old. Maybe I need to, I'll go check the circuit breaker to make sure it wasn't nothing from the circuit breaker. Because I had my headphones on and it was pretty loud. I mean, it was loud enough that y'all should have heard it. So it popped that loud. It was right here close to me. And the circuit breaker is right outside of this room. So it could have been something blew there, but I walked all the way in the bathroom and back through the kitchen, looked at all the plugs. Everything looked good. We need to find that male and get him out of here. Cause that male calf is already knocked up. There he is. I see his jewels. Oh my God. How did that calf get in here? Bless his little heart. There ain't no female cows in here at all. How did you get over here? Unless a miracle happened. There you go, little fella. Go find your mommy. And let me get a tag and I'll tag you. There he is. I don't give them a name. I tag them with the day they was born. That way it's easier for me to keep track of them. The only one with an ear tag. I mean, I have been standing up in here working and have a damn baby calf just come walking right through here because they will have them through the fence and they'll just be out wandering around. You'll be wondering, how in the hell did you get here? All right, everybody. It's time for me to go get my boy. I'm just going to stop right here. and I got to go pick him up from work. Then I'm gonna shut this thing down, let it cool down, and I'll look around and see if I can figure out what that was. But I have both my boys help me give the house a thorough go over and see if we can figure out what it was before I come back live. I may go live again this evening or tonight. I'm not 100% certain. I know it's going to take me a while to cook what he wants for dinner, and my son wants me to go with him to AT&T store. So I don't know how long or when I'll be back. If not, I'll be on live in the morning. But I appreciate all your likes. Everybody's watching, and the donation I got yesterday. I'm not sure I can't remember who it was from, but I appreciate the donation. Hey, Asco, I appreciate it. I really hope, if you subscribe and set all notifications, every time I go live, you'll get a notification. And I appreciate you coming. I honestly really do. I appreciate you talking in chat. A lot of people come watch and they don't talk. And I try to watch chat. Sometimes it takes me a little bit to respond, especially if I'm playing a game I got to concentrate on. But as soon as I see your response, I'll say something, and I really appreciate you talking in chat. Besides you and Lug and Jeannie and a few other I have that come in here, that's about it. But I appreciate it, and maybe I'll catch you again over on JP's stream, or I'll catch you back here. Have a blessed evening. And take care of yourself. Old Tex down here in Texas on the BigTex Ranch. We're going to get out of here and take care of some real life business. I appreciate you. God love you. We'll see you soon.